Wait a fucking second. Hold on. Hold on, I'm sorry for going off topic. What am I seeing in the recent subscription bar? Yo! That's awesome! Yes, hello. Star is back. And this time he's not feeling mentally fucking unwell or anything. Nuh-uh. Not this time. However, we will need to find a shop real quick. And just get to it. So recently, I have been deciding, or well, needing help to decide with a truck paint shop. And most people over at my main YouTube channel voted for Kenobi Paint Shop the most. So I'm like, okay, let's go with that. You know, sounds good. Why is Novi sad though? Why is Novi sad? Novi should be happy. It's a I'm just, you know, playing jokes on freaking shitty town names at this point. Medical equipment 5 tons to Osijek in is that part of... Nah, it's part of Croatia. I thought it was part of Hungary at first because, you know, HR, but... Yeah, that wouldn't be the case because Hungary is just hates. Yeah. Good geography lesson, like, right there. Dusla. Fucking 19 tons of peanut butter. I don't even know if I want to fucking deliver it. But what I do want to do... fuck it. You know what? Just deliver 19 tons. I don't give a shit. I don't give a flying fuck. I am in a rather jolly good mood today. And I hope it stays that way. Provided no one decides to sabotage my mood or anything. But then again, you never know. You never know. Ay. I'm gonna make sure not to crash this thing. What, you sound like as if you've crashed it before. Well, obviously yes, I have. I definitely have crashed it before. So who's to say I wouldn't? But I mean, I have my glasses on. Unlike last time I decided to, you know, take my glasses off. And then, you know what happened? Boom! Head-on collision. And it was like, oh fuck, I didn't even mean to do that. But hey, shit happens. driver Spencer D getting us some solid profit. Spencer, man. I don't know. I am quite crazy. Up. But yeah, if paint shop is decided, how am I gonna decide the route then? Because first phase was deciding the paint shop. Now I have to decide the route. How long will it be? Are there any requirements of DLCs with the selected route? And so much more. And then when the route is done, we can then talk about promoting it once the date is also set. You know, date and time. And then we can start from there. You know, no problem. No fucking problem. And hey, who knows? Who knows, maybe something good will happen today. I mean, I can tell by my jolly good mood that maybe something good will happen today, for sure. Because I finally finished another video and got it uploaded. Nice and dusty. Ay. And also last stream of Euro Truck Simulator, we were talking about off-brands, right? You know, the Supreme off-brand, Sperm, off-brand Snickers, his diapers. Yeah, I remember all that talk. Honestly, as stupid as it sounded, I had a blast. Despite that one fuck up that happened, you know, head-on collision against one of the truckers who had their friend along. Dick! And of course there's a dick redemption. Of course there's a dick redemption. And it made me jump out of my fucking skin too. Because I didn't expect it. I didn't expect it. If I had my camera shown on the viewer's end, you could have easily seen how much I shoved out of my skin right now. And I was just slowly in my mind, oh fucking. You want a face reveal? Here's your bloody face reveal. Now I know I promised on that yesterday, but did it ever happen? No. Because yesterday I was apparently feeling... I don't know what I was feeling. I was feeling unwell. This will take a while getting used to. Because, you know, I've been streaming for so long. With the idea of never showing my face. And now, look how far I've become. And yes, hello FF. I did see your set message. Sorry, I'm just down about my stuff right now. By the way, do you reckon I should drink this? There's caffeine. I'm so tempted to fucking drink that. Okay, someone agrees. I'm trying to fucking drive. But I said I had to open the can. Maybe I need to find some point to stop. Stop on the side of the road. That's where we're gonna do it. Okay, one moment. Just give me a moment. Just give me a fucking moment. You know, imagine if all this time I think my face cam is on and then someone tells me that Twitch said, oh no, it's turned off. And I'm like, oh, okay then. No, absolutely not. Why am I getting pinged? I'm in the middle of something. You wanna know the funniest part? Me, when I'm not streaming, doesn't get pings often. But the very moment I go live, I have like God knows how many pings. Brother! Just let me stream in peace. Oh well. Like I give a shit. I must be in a good mood today. But okay, let me see. I still haven't found a good place to... Well, there's a bed icon. Ah, submarine solar ping. I recognize that one. See, I don't know what it can be used for yet, but I know it's enabled for good reason. Well, you probably know what the third one is then. Time it right. Time it just right. Now, let's see. I need to find this. Where the fuck is it? God damn it, I need another toothpick. Ah, fuck using toothpicks. Okay, now I need to use the toothpick for a reason. I need at least one. Now, provided the camera is on, and you see this right now, I'm gonna use this toothpick. It will break most likely, but it will work. Now, I'll put my finger like this. I got... Should I mute the in-game voice? I prefer it's too late. Yeah, I suppose you did. What the fuck is he listening to, by the way? You heard that? I'm pretty sure that's copyrighted. Someone's like, nah, I'm not having it. What the fuck was he listening to? It's still on. It's still on the top left. Does he not realize? Oh, good stuff. Oh, 1 second. Wait. All good now. Oh, okay. Discovered it without needing to go in there. That's fine. That is actually fucking good, by the way. That is actually fucking good. Can someone play the... Or well, can someone like time the DJ dead song perfectly? Okay, I'm gonna turn right here. There's another player. You can either time it whenever the freaking prompt pops up or when I'm about to finish the delivery. Who cares, as long as it's tested. Oh shit, okay, where do you need it? Over there? You need it over there? What the hell, man? Ah, I'm itching down there. I wonder why. Did a mosquito bite me again? God, I fucking hate mosquitoes. But hey, the mosquitoes hate us right back! Mm-hmm. Focus. Take it easy. Don't go too fast. Otherwise you will be yeeted. Yeah, if you were being yeeted. Damn mosquitoes, the grid is almost worse than simple. Oh. I'm gonna have to apply this then. Although I have to check. I'm assuming mosquito bit, yeah. I could be mistaken. And then there's another mosquito pimple here. And here. Anywhere else? No, don't think so. Mosquito oil, by the way. My mom told me that it's also good on these pimples caused by mosquitoes. Mosquito bites. So not only is it effective at repelling mosquitoes away, it's also pretty good on like bites too. So we are in Tuzla. Tuzla. I have so many tier C countries I can't even tell which countries are base game areas. Germany I think is base game country. Poland is not, right? Poland is going east. Netherlands, Belgium, United Kingdom is also base game. Countries like Denmark, Sweden, these are... I forgot what the DLC was called. But it's part of that DLC. Let me see the next job. I still care. Does it go to Croatia? Yeah, but I want to discover the Bosnia. If I can. Banja Luka. Bihak. Some of these freaking city names are hard to pronounce. Fine, I'm delivering 18 tons of cottage cheese to Rijeka in Croatia. Fine. Oh, it's right here. It's right here. Would you look at that? By the way, if there's any Finland or Estonian viewers, you might recognize this. Maybe, maybe not. But do you know what it is? This thing's done starting. Is my fucking webcam even on? I can't even tell anymore. I can't even fucking tell. Okay, now it's this again. Let me check something. What is this? Ah, okay. Uh-huh. I see. I've seen the Discord pings. I got them sorted out. Okay. I'm supposed to check OBS real quick. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's on. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. I'm supposed to be very scared, but like, I have no reason to be fucking scared. Maybe I have little anxiety here and there, but it's not bad. Well, this is a problem. What the okay then. I understand if he was in a non-collision area, but he's not. What the fuck? It's simple hire that man to try to block me. Block my fucking exit. Maybe simple hired a couple of henchmen to try to sabotage my truckers and P adventures. You never know. Or it's just a random person who's AFK. I had to go take a shit in the middle of the road. You know, it's one of these situations when a player knows he has to go to the bathroom, but then he has to hurry so fucking much that he's like, okay, fuck it, I'm gonna just park in the middle of the road. Surely no one will notice. Also, one of the other players called me later, notices it. Yeah. The nature of truckers and P players were never saints. I don't think anytime soon. Join our Discord server if you want. It's up. It's still been up ever since. I can't even remember off the top of my head when it was the first time I created it. But it's been up ever since. It doesn't have a meme channel though, but it will probably have one. Holy scheisse! Did I unleash a fucking demon out of my mouth? Holy fuck. Yeah. No. I hope not. That was not only loud, it was also impressive. When someone asks me that good old age question, what kind of weapons do you love? And I'm just like, it's complicated. It's complicated. I'm trying to see when it's safe to take a drink again, take a sip. Because I guess you're not, this is pretty good stuff. It's not water, because you know, obviously water is way better, but close enough. It's such a silly idea. Could you imagine? Could you imagine one day just me streaming, but I'm in like some sort of like I don't know if I can even say it. I don't know if Twitch would even like it. The idea of me wearing a not that! Jesus Christ! What I really mean to say is, if I were to go live wearing a communist uniform one day, I wonder what would Twitch think to that. Would they fucking ban me? I fucking hope not. Because I do not support that ideology, nor any other ideology in that matter. I mean, the last time I sported a hammer and sickle, I don't think I got banned for it. So, if I wanted to show it again at one point, I think it would be fine. I kinda hate how a little confusing this section is. So what's the plan with the mental health awareness convoy then? I've somewhat figured out the date and the time, but I've yet to figure out the best route. Someone do me a quick favor and open up the calculator. Oh, sorry, not the calculator. No, you silly goose. Calendar. Don't mix up calculator with the calendar. Jesus Christ. What I really meant is, can someone do me a quick favor? Check the calendar. What day is 5th of August or 7th of August? Okay, this is probably one of these sections where I crashed my truck. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Fifth of August is a Tuesday. The 7th will be a Thursday. Following the logic. In my case, it wouldn't matter what day I do it on, because, you know, I'm fine with any day. Okay, I have to turn left here? I swear this section is sometimes confusing. It is. Let's look at the map. Nice. Yeah. Once I get the cooler in this room, then I don't have to worry about the heat. This is good. Hang on guys, tactical nuke incoming. Tactical nuke incoming. Oh. I really hope not. just gave me an idea for a Twitch redemption. They just gave me a funny idea for a Twitch redemption. It's just me casually streaming a horror game when some people out of the blue decides to redeem their tactical nuke incoming, scaring the living shit out of me. Did you fucking imagine? God! Probably one of the loudest Twitch redemptions known to man. I will just hope to God I don't fucking piss myself. Oh, yeah. So what day is best for... Oh, hold on. Right, where was I? What day is normally best for mental health awareness convoy? Either a Thursday or a... Okay, I'm thinking between 3 different days. Wednesday? Thursday? And... I guess either Friday or Saturday. And that's about it. Once we figure out the day, then we can decide the date. And then from that point forward, think of a time. Thursday sounds good though. Yeah, well, I will probably go with Thursday, if I'm going to be honest. I can't really go with Wednesday because, well, for obvious reasons. Tuesday and Wednesday are the days I go help out as the volunteer at the local cat shelter. Goodness me, someone dropped a nuclear bomb. Yet another one. Is that what we're calling stars burps now? Just nuclear bombs. Actually, no. You wanna know what's even more diabolical? If Star Delivery farts so loud that someone will shockingly call it the biggest nuke that went off. It is what it is. Right, going back to the discussion at hand. Thursday. Now, since I don't have the calendar by hand, what days, or sorry, what dates of July and August are Thursdays? Oh shit, this is gonna require me to use my brain right here. Because if I don't have a calendar by hand, I'll have to use my brain. If I can even use my brain, that is. Next thing you know, Star Delivery brain.exe has stopped responding. Yeah, that would be terrible if that happened. That was basically me with my brain yesterday when I played the cat to a buttered cat. And there was this one puzzle. I was just so baffled and stuck in. I was like, what the hell? How do I do this? Thursdays are the 7th, 14th, 21st, and 28th of August. Okay. I like the number 7. I do like the number 7. Seventh of August. What's written on the sticky note? Oh, nothing. It just looks like splatters of blood or something. It's not actually blood, it's more like... What the fuck was that horror? It's more like watermelon water shoes. Not actual blood. Because if it was actual blood there, that would probably be very concerning, because, you know, some smart people would be like, hang on. That's not right. And then they would be saying something like, did you, by any means, physically harm yourself? And then I would be like, no. I don't do anything that stupid with a knife. At least I hope I won't be doing it for a long while. You have no idea how difficult it was for me to make these 2 uploads to my main YouTube channel. One that was titled For Anyone Feeling Down or Suicidal in 2025. And then the second one was Rest in Peace Michaela? I'm bad with names sometimes. So it's very likely I may have butchered that first name already. Boy. What the fuck? Another player taking a picnic in the middle of the road. Dude, that's not where you're supposed to stay parked. They're shaking my head. Unbelievable. Dude, that's in freaking Calais to Duisburg Road, and oh, you'll be banned in a matter of minutes. Maybe even seconds, Suka. Okay, 7th of August. Yeah, I'll lock that in. As for the time, if I'm thinking 8 PM my time, that could work. Or 9 PM. It's either 8 or 9 PM my time. And then it will be for everybody else to figure out. Unless well, I have someone promoting the convoy. They can use... I don't actually know. Do we have to use, like, universal time zone? Because, mind you, that would be my very first time hosting a public convoy. Like, do I have to use the universal time zone? Do we have to use it? Or are we fine with my time zone and then let everybody else, like, use their own time zones? And calculate in their head what the hourly cap is. There's some website that converts the time automatically to one's time zone. Oh, if you were to post the time on places that is not Discord? Yeah, that can work. That can work. You can tell. What's this? Otherwise, I wouldn't be burping if it wasn't for that cat. Oh well, totally worth it. How much does the Operation Biohazards... Oh, sorry. Operation Biohazards percentage go up if one viewer were to contribute the max amount allowed on one day? Does it even go up by 1% at all? Or no? I think it does, but I can be greatly mistaken. Oh, look at that! The destination is right there. Rayeka discovered. The max is 2,000 star coins a day per viewer, so it's a bit under 1%, which will be 2,500. Makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. We need Mr. Bredov to contribute his star coins into that challenge as well. Provided Bredov is currently lurking or watching us. I don't know if he is. But I'm calling him Bredov, but you probably know who I'm talking about. I'm talking about the guy who has the username called something Tworog. Started with a T. Ended with a Chi. I don't know if I can pull this off. It's been a while. Nah. Almost though. Because I had to switch cameras, I was like, nah, I can't, so I just switch cameras again. Close enough. I love doing little discoveries in this game. It gives me some sort of purpose. By the way, level 100 in this game is a divine legend, right? But I'm just legend. Oh, divine champion, my bad. Divine champion. Let's see, yeah. Very good. Nah. I am looking for... No. We already discovered the North Macedonia. Okay, that one is not discovered. I think we can go deliver 14 tons of grapes. Unless there's something else. There's that. 5 tons of fresh herbs. This is even lighter than the previous one we just saw. It is short distance, but I mean, I don't really care. Plus it's here, right here in the same company as well. So even better bonus points. Even more bonus points. Watermelon. 20 tons of watermelons. Boy, if there... I have a theoretical question for you to answer. There is one person in the room. There is also 20 tons of watermelon in the same room. Now the question remains, will he be able to eat it all in 1 week? Yes or no? What do you think?
Are you sure this will work?
I have no idea! I fucking love that. Like, ever since I first added that as a redemption, it was not a mistake. I don't regret it one bit. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the fucking medic from Demons 2 saying that every single time. I have no idea! Definitely worth adding that as a redemption to the channel. Not a single regret. How many star coins do you have, by the way? You still have 13,000 left. My god. That's good, you know, as long as it stays high. That's what matters. Oh god, I'm gonna knock over this. Am I? No, I didn't. But the trailer got damaged a little bit. Oh. Jesus. Oh. Hold on. Can I catch that? Can I catch that? Is it too far away? Too far away. Oh well. God damn it. The question remains. Like, this is an actual genuine question. You can answer that as you're looking through Aero Truck Simulator 2 list of achievements from up and down, or just using the search bar whenever you look at the achievements window on Steam of Aero Truck Simulator 2. Now, are there any achievements that require me to take pictures of the said famous buildings, monuments? I can't tell, but what I do know is that there are achievements regarding the viewpoints. You know, the ones that have the movie camera icon compared to just regular camera icon. Yeah, these ones. One very close to Rijeka over there, next to the companies. 2 companies, that is. That's probably the only one in sight right now. I don't see anything else. Now going back to the question I previously asked, the theoretical question. Would one person be able to heat? And what did I say? 20 tons of watermelons in 1 week? I would safely say no. Why? Because I know damn well 100% that they will not be able to eat 20 tons. Especially on their own. Absolutely. And you wanna know the worst part about the theoretical watermelon question? That guy's platter would so hate that same day of trying to eat 20 tons of watermelon. Like his poor platter, his poor dick. He would constantly feel the need to take a piss every few minutes. There are some achievements for viewing cutscenes, but not sure about for taking pictures. Fair enough. Yeah, it's likely that I may be taking pictures off for nothing then, but well, I don't know, we'll see. This feels nice. I don't know if I said it during the previous Earth Simulator 2 stream as well, but it feels really nice to be driving on these roads here. Like especially the current highway I'm driving here. It just feels so nice. Well, I don't think my camera at the moment is blocking anything. Because you can still see the route navigator on the bottom right. I'm pretty sure you can. Star deliveries computer. It indeed is my computer. And I'm proud of that fucking wallpaper that I've created. Not everyone knows what my current wallpaper looks like, but I have shared what it looks like to some people already. And honestly, I'm really fucking proud of that. So recording my face camera situation. I think it's something that I'll have to grow used to. It will take more than just few dreams for it to be normal and for me to be like less anxious, less scared about it. At least I think. Because it will take a long time getting used to. I can only imagine. It'll take a long time for me to get used to, and it'll take a very long time for you out there as well to get used to. Like you probably were much more used to watching my streams without the face cam. But this is probably the very first stream that has a face cam. So, I don't know if I live up to people's expectations and their imagination. I don't know if I do. Because one friend said that they imagined me looking like Slavic Mario! Wahoo! God fucking damn it. What does a Slavic Mario even look like? Just mustache. I guess I do have a mustache, so yeah, check. But does Mario have this beard? No, he only has a mustache. Not a beard. So I guess Slavic Mario would also have a beard. No, this is only a mustache. Now, if you go to Google and search up Slavic Mario, tell me, did it prompt up any results at all? Any search results when you search Slavic Mario? Especially if it's imagers. I'm curious to know what the answer is. What? Income minus 655 euros? I'm calling the police. What? Are you calling the police on your own work or stuff? That's not very nice of you. To be the kind of CEO. I'm just joking. Sure you are. You know, the kind of creativity we all could have with the Twitch redemptions right here on this channel. I tell ya. We are arriving at the destination already. It's pretty nice. God. So I have uploaded like 2 videos to my main YouTube channel in a span of 3 days. The next upload will most likely take longer because I have to do far more than just, you know, closed caption edits. I also have to, because there's a recording that starts off. I'm not sure if I can show it yet because I need to have my one hand on the freaking gas. I'm a keyboard warrior, obviously. So you will have to wait before I can continue explaining. 13 out of 20. Mind you, I actually have 2 hands on the keyboard, not 1. So basically, I did a phone recording that is like this, but at one point I had to turn it like sideways. So it's very likely that I have to do some sort of advanced edit where I rotate by 90 degrees at some point. Just so the video doesn't look fucking weird. In fact, I probably had to rotate by 90 degrees twice or even more times. Are you fucking kidding me? You saying this too, right? There's a there's a fucking rest stop right here where I'm currently at. No, decides to stop. Jesus Christ. I can't understand some people in truckers of P. I just don't understand. Where do you need it? Up my dad's ass. No, not there. That would be very unpleasant. Matrika. Ay. And one more thing. One of my wise friends told me that I am a handsome... What did he say again? That I am a handsome shad? Or chap? Well, I guess I leave that for the people to decide if I'm handsome or not. I don't know. Am I? There's some people who would be like, this guy looks handsome, kiss my ass. Driven distance. Holiday coastline. 1 out of 3. Can you look what that is? Can you look that up? Like, what's the description of that? The one that I just progressed in. What does that imply? Like 3 what? 3 what though? 23 tons of beverages to that tiny island. Jesus. That really is a tiny island. With only one city. $23 of beverages to Slovenia or to a tiny Greece island. Or we can also deliver containerized trees 4 tons. Huh. It's kind of interesting. Containerized trees. By the way, when my face cam is on, I can impersonate some YouTuber. Hold on. Hold on. Anyone still around? Anyone still around? I don't know why I even asked that. Okay, that is a pretty long distance though. But I mean, I wouldn't mind because it goes past this, which is undiscovered, this, and this. So discovered 3 cities in one trip. If it goes just right. But 23 tons of beverages and espresso. $23. Is the guy still there? Nah, he's gone now. He's gone now. Okay. He's just disappeared into thin air. Maybe it was a ghost all this time. What? Someone's cat stepped on their keyboard. No. If it was an actual cat stepping on their keyboard, it would be more than just X's. The game set. I'm just saying. I press my spacebar in case of a serious emergency when I really suspect I'm gonna crash, so I don't slow down way faster. Cool use a couple of new members in the Stardock's Discord server, but it's fine. It's fine. It's just I need someone to moderate that server in case of anything malicious happening. Because I don't like malicious stuff. You know, hate raids and all that. I don't like that. It's genuine bullshit that it exists, but people are people. There's some people you just cannot change. If they're just generally so mean, so cruel, wild. It's not. Shuttle. Target market. 23 tons of beverages. Ay, ay, ay. The deliveries of beverages has started. Happy trucking. Imagine telling the automation system, you too. And an automation system is like, me too? And then the automation system starts trucking as well. That would be an interesting plot twist. When you accidentally say you too to an AI. And then AI starts trucking. Ah, yes. Good luck at the job interview. You too. Me too? Alright. Shuttle Cola. Oh, it makes sense why we're taking beverages from Shuttle Cola Company then. Yeah, that makes sense. You're delivering cola beverages. That makes so much more sense. Tornado. I don't know why I just randomly said that out of the blue, but I guess one of my favorite words is tornado for a reason. No, I don't pronounce it like most English people do. No. I pronounce it my way. I pronounce it in some popular, famous Swedish guy's way. Yes, Swedish guy. Famous Swedish guy. Not Finnish, Swedish. Who am I on about, you ask? Let me just give you a couple of hints and see if you get it. Who am I talking about? The same guy who has done a lot of different videos. Windows XP destruction, Windows 7 destruction. Yes, that guy. He is very damn popular. Maybe not as popular as T-Series or PewDiePie, but hey, a popular guy nonetheless. And his laugh is especially iconic. Do you know who I'm talking about? Let me know. I'll be at this for a while. So I would appreciate it if there are some stats going. Alright, let's just go here. Start at Toll Road. Fee will be paid at the end of the road. Fair enough. I still gain more profit in game than I spend. I'm still planning to add more workers. Since I am not getting any answers in the Twitch chat, like not a single no message or anything, I guess I'll just spoil it. I'll just answer this question for me instead. Do you happen to know someone called Work? Hang on. Do you happen to know someone called Work Skeletor? Do you or do you not? I've seen plenty of those videos. I kid you not. Most of these being from like long time ago. I don't necessarily watch him or his every video he has posted, but I do remember seeing most of these. The Windows destruction videos were something else. Especially the one video he did on the roller coaster tycoon. No, that was funny as shit. I just wish I had someone to talk to at all times, but not all wishes can come true, I'm afraid. I gotta be seriously honest with you guys. We lost Michaela, the Save a Fox founder, to suicide. Would I be next? I hope not. Because that would be very bad. Especially considering I've already done so much. I gotta do this because it's itchy. I don't like it when it's itchy. But again, there's nothing I can do about that. Like, let me just remind you guys. Even though, yes, I would take my own life. And it would put an end to all the pain I'm experiencing. All the itchiness. It's not worth it. It is genuinely not worth even considering it. Otherwise, if I were to do such a stupid attempt and it didn't succeed, then I would live to regret that tale. Regret that day. With so much regret that I don't think I would do it again. I always have to remember that there are people in far worse mental conditions than I am. People who have far worse living conditions. Like, yes, I could say that my housing condition is way below average, but there's always people who are living far worse than I am. People who are homeless. And I think I'll stop there. Because that should be enough to give you an idea what I'm talking about. I was just trying my best not to cry on a live stream, okay? That's why I had to stop there. I'm just trying my best to be mentally strong. Even if it is for my future wife. Future soulmate. I don't know if there even is such a thing. Like, real talk. Do you believe in love? Do you believe in such a thing called true love existing? I don't. I think it's bullshit. Like, from my own personal experience, speaking from my own experience, I don't think such thing even exists. I mean, sure, I've seen people who are living their happy lives, you know, being married to someone they really love, but what about people like me? Are people like me destined to find true love? Or are we stuck like this? Hell, if I am stuck being single, I don't care. Because maybe I am having the time of my life having to worry less about being in a romantic relationship if I am not in one in the first place. Like, if I'm not in one relationship, then why do I worry? I have way less worries and I'm far happier. And that's what everyone would want Star Delivery to be. They would want him to be happy. Right? Yeah. A happy Star Delivery is a good Star Delivery, like me and a couple of friends used to say. And it's true. I would much rather be happy Star Delivery than be the kind of Star Delivery that feels trapped in a love relationship which is manipulative and overall just fucking with my feelings, destroying my mental health. Just fuck that. Like, I'm gonna be honest here. Never in my life am I gonna online date. Ever again. It's official. And that is probably my decision that stays final. Never again. I'll just let the love find me. I'm not gonna bother trying to seek and find for love for so long, craving for it. If I can just learn to be single, I'll be much happier single. Yeah. Like, I seriously don't get the idea behind true love. Like, is it only just me who thinks that way? Or is there someone else who is also like, yeah, I agree with you, bud. No such thing. I feel like there are some people who would 100% be on my side and agree. But then there's some people who would 100% disagree with me, like Magnus, for instance. And he would say something like, well, true love does exist. And I wouldn't, go to him or call him out for saying bullshit like that if I would believe him. It's just, in my case, such thing is non-existent. It's just this. So what do you think about the overall situation? Do you think it's worth it giving love another shot? Or no? That would be the third shot then. Wait, third? Yeah, because you've been in 2 different online relationships. The first one was without my consent, without my knowledge. In fact, I wasn't even aware I was in a relationship with them till they told me. And I was like, what the fuck? I don't know if that even counts as an online relationship, because number one, I wasn't aware, I wasn't told that we were in a relationship. And number two, I was told to masturbate for them. And at that point, my young self was like, what the fuck are you on about? Like, do you seriously not understand what the fuck you're saying? Masturbate for you? Absolutely not. Although, the second online relationship is 10 times worse than that. And I am not gonna speak any more words on that. Otherwise, I will get so worked up, become so fucking mad. I don't think anyone would want me to be angry right now. Just thinking about that stupid son of a bitch. And the worst case scenario is that I have very menacing thoughts. Thoughts so scary that go something like this. Oh, go burn in hell, you stupid bitch. And I hope you rot so good that there will be nothing left of you but ashes. Like these kinds of scary thoughts. And I seem to have these kinds of thoughts against people I really, really despise, that I really regret meeting. Like, holy shit, a kind-hearted person like me has thoughts like that? No wonder. That is horrifying. That is fucking horrifying, I tell you. Horrifying. Like, how can someone like me even have thoughts like that? It doesn't make any sense. Is that guy an Australian or is that guy a Russian? Because the tag is Russian, but his username has Aussie at the end. So which one is he? A Russian? Or an Australian? Or a Ocean? Or Russ Lion? However you combine Australian and Russian. Russ-Lion. Rustulalian. I don't even know anymore. I'm being weird. He's right in front of me as well. I wonder what he's... What is he carrying? Some sort of chemical, I think. And it's flammable chemical? By the sign I see at the back of the... Do I trust overtaking this guy? I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Did I do it? Did I? Yes, I did it! I fucking did it, boys. I fucking did it. It was scary. Because I wasn't sure if it was gonna hit me. Honestly, experiences like that are terrifying. Jeez. Right then. I sure am speaking a lot. Now, I don't know about you, but my friend called FF, I don't think he would try to look for love. Just like I wouldn't bother looking for love either. Unless I'm wrong. Because, you know, there are some people who, you know, want to get a girlfriend, but then there's some people who don't. It's like, humanity is a mixed bag. There are people who want girlfriends, less boyfriends, there are people who don't. And there's people who pick on others for no reason. Then there's people who are kind to others, even if they're being threatened like shit. I tell you, mixed bag. Global Cargo. I recognize that VTC. I recognize them. Didn't they have an advertisement on Truckers FM or something? I think they still do, I'm not sure. I haven't listened to Truckers FM in a long while. A username with quotation marks, that's new. I haven't seen that one in a while. I have not seen that in a while. I'm gonna have to sort out my ward backing up situation, because there have been so many wards that I did back up, but I didn't set the visibility to the public. Why? Because I just expect another dislike anyway. Like, I don't know why, it doesn't matter what upload it is, a very well edited upload, or a backup ward of my Twitch stream, it doesn't matter. Because I am guaranteed to get a dislike either way. And I think it's unfair. Just like how I said in that Rest in Peace video that it just is so unfair. It really is. Could this world have played out any more differently if we didn't have people cyberbullying her, if we didn't have close friends of hers, or well, people she thought she could consider close friends, talk shit behind her back? If it weren't for these people, would anything have changed? Anything at all? That is a good question. I'm trying to ignore all the bad news happening all over the world. There's this freaking Donald Trump situation I don't want to talk about. There's the Ukraine-Russia war situation, where some of the latest news were stating that Ukraine is losing the war or something. No thanks. I'm 100% against human violence. I really am. Well, that's ironic coming from a guy who sounds scary when very pissed off. But it shouldn't be that ironic. I mean, I really despise human violence. I despise these wars that are happening all over the world. Like, let us live in harmony and peace. But no. Someone has to start a fight and war every once in a while. Even if it is a tariffs war. Get that shit out of here. Must have been Jimbo's fur. Just kidding, that's my fur. Does Jimbo even have fur? No. He's just a Balatro card. Nothing else. How do I... Oh, okay, we're going the right way. I was worried for a moment there. It won't shut up till it goes away. Yep. Good reaction speed from Star Delivery. Plus it's good reaction speed. Otherwise he would have damaged his truck by now. Everything is in order. Have a nice journey. Why would it need multiple? Then again, it's probably like how some countries work IRL, so I'm not gonna stake too much. We are in. Wait, where are we? Serbia, I think. Hell, I don't know. Nice. We move on. Well, even though it has become obvious that it's been few weeks since Michaela's passing, it'll take me a while to fully recover from that. It'll take every single one of us to recover from that. For some, it takes less longer. For people like me, it definitely takes more than just a month to fully recover. And it's not even been a full month yet, so there's that. I'm gonna stop here for fuel. Refill. Fuel tank is full. And another check. Event. Morning choice. There's a coffee ad, isn't it? Yeah. Vitamin C, carbs, protein. What the fuck? Okay, now we gotta. Maybe I should have taken the outer side of the gas pump. That was a little disappointing. I do like that. Like when they honk at each other as greeting. I'm used to it. One of my favorite things to do in Dark SMP. That's nice. Virtual talking in general is one of my mental health coping methods. Like whenever I feel down, I guess I could always open up Truckers MP and just truck to a couple of deliveries. I mean, it's still better than rotting in bed, right? Yeah. Okay, are they... Yeah, these two players are probably gonna meet up with me. Very likely, but I think I'll arrive there first before they can. Yeah? Because I am at way higher speed. Nice horn. That definitely sounded like a nice horn. Holy shit! Did you see that? I could have sworn I saw him clip through that. I could have sworn I just did. Or she. I don't even know anymore. But yeah, it definitely looked like they were in a hurry somewhere. Probably being chased by Jimbo. After having played Palatro. Just imagine. You open up Palatro for 1 hour, you close it down, and then next thing you know you go on Druggers MP and you see a username called Jimbo chasing after you all over the fucking map. You just try to do one delivery, you look behind you, you see Jimbo. In Jimbo colors. Oh no. That would be your worst nightmare right there. He must be talking about Seed Hunter's tunnel. Stop being such a violator. Sorry. Oh. I'm just trying to, you know, keep my mood overall mostly positive, because I don't want to be feeling down anytime soon. I know I was yesterday. Yeah, but even then I can still feel down. It's kind of a shame, really. There are a couple of routes that I'm now thinking about as well. I was thinking from let me think. From East Germany to Northeast France or Netherlands? I don't know. I don't know. I mean, sure, I can be scared about the idea of me hosting a convoy like that, but it has to be done. I suddenly feel the need that it has to be done. And for some people, you know, they feel like it's very important to partake in a convoy because there are already enough people lost to suicide as it is. Do I look like I'm laughing whenever I talk about that? Because I don't think that's a joke. And there's some mean people online on the internet are like, haha, go kill yourself now. How about no? People like them are so disgusting. Like, they only care about one thing. And it disgusts me. That one thing they all care about is making sure that the people they hate on are suffering. And I don't like that. Whatever happened to the old days of internet? Whatever happened to that? I guess people have changed for the worst. I guess they really have. It's difficult for me to believe in God and Jesus if I have been mostly an atheist. It's very difficult to convert me. Or very easy, depending on how likable you are. There's only so many topics that I can talk about at once that at one point I just stay silent because there is no one keeping me company in the Twitch chat, and I'm just like starting to suspect that I am on my own again. No surprise there. But at least seeing other players in Truckers and P is kind of making me feel less of an outcast and more of a incast. You know, virtual trucking is something that helps me. It may not help everyone else, but it certainly helps me. It's only past 11 PM. My god, man. Yeah, my mindset is weird. Sometimes a random funny thought kicks in and then I suddenly laugh a little bit here and there about that. Even though I haven't said out loud what the thought really is. I said during one of the videos that my sense of humor is so fucked up that some people might think or mistake me for being offensive. I would not be surprised if that happens one day. That I get called out as racist. Or even offensive. One question remains. Okay, we discovered this. Good stuff. Hold on. It's just a bunch of trees, man. Can I can I get it any closer? No? I mean, I'm surprised that even fucking counts. Whatever. That's not a real picture of archaeological site, but the game is like, it counts. What the hell, man? Okay, the purple movie camera icons on the map are the discovered viewpoints that I've already been in. Yeah, that I remember. So if this is officially the first stream with a face cam, does that mean that the next streams after this will also have a face cam? I mean, yeah. I guess. Not sure how much it benefits me or others though. And let me guess this is closed. Oh no. This is operational. Good. One time I went into a discontinued section of the tollbooth and then I had to reverse because I went to the wrong barrier gate that was not operational. Oh my god, you look so cute! Who are you talking to? Are you talking to yourself in the mirror? Because if so, yeah, you are cute. Unless you were specifically talking about me. I don't know why you would say that. But each to their own. Oh, that's some decent income from driver Alex B. God damn. Driver Alex B has leveled up. I bet he has leveled up after that. That must be a flag of Serbia. Yeah, I think so. Knowing my geography, I believe that was a flag of Serbia. I could be mistaken. And I will admit, it's my fault if I did say it's wrong. Because let's be honest, I once fucking said this during the stream that, oh, Stockholm is the capital city of Finland. Like, bitch, no! Helsinki is the capital city of Finland. It's your freaking geography, statistics, and facts right. I mean, I'm trying. Sometimes I just mix up the names. Ay, ay, ay. What is happening? By the way, one little known fact about me is that the reason I struggle mentally so hard is because I am usually on no mental health medication whatsoever. I mean, personally, I see no need to take antidepressants. Or, especially the kind of medicine that just makes me feel nothing. No happiness, no sadness, no anger. Like, completely numbs me out. And that kind of medicine is just a big no-no. I mean, sure, they can call it an anxiety and depression killer, but to my eyes, that's far more than just that. It also kills off all your emotions. The ability to feel any emotion. And honestly, as an emotional person, I would much rather stay emotional than have all the emotions suppressed at once. So much so to a point that I can't even laugh anymore. Like, no thank you. I love laughter. You know what they say? Laughter is the best medicine. No? Sofia. There's a city called Sofia. There's also a girl's name, by the way. I know that. Luna is also a girl's name. Katie as well. And so is Stella? Yeah. Look at how smooth my driving is. Nice. Next thing you know, we have already at the destination. You're driving on the A3 highway? Or is it called interstate? Man, I should learn more about the traffic conditions and what the signs mean. Really soon. If only I had someone educate me about this. If only. This is a very nice looking tunnel. As long as it's not seed hunters. Star! Sorry! I still remember that Pride Month convoy. I remember someone in the voice that just violating seed hunters so hard. There's a difference between a tight tunnel and and a bright one. Goodness me. Smooth sail from here. Smooth sailing on the highway. Once upon a time there was a star shining bright as ever. In the middle of the storm he was enjoying himself, 'cause all the storms bring him happiness. I honestly really wish it was storming again, 'cause the last time I was outdoors in a storm, I was the happiest man alive. Almost as if I didn't need anyone to be my girlfriend anymore. And you know what? It still stands true to this day. I highly doubt it will storm that hard as it did on the 11th of July. Now that, I will never forget that day. Especially the evening, nighttime. It's such an unforgettable experience. Or as the one Simpsons character from that one episode would say, Seymour, I think he was called, I hope you have an unforgettable luncheon. I loved the fact how that episode got memed the fuck out of it. Oh my god, my roast is ruined. But what if I were to purchase fast food and disguise it as my own cooking? Ho, 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 ho. Delightfully devilish, Seymour. And then Superintendent was like, Seymour! Superintendent, I was just stretching my cows on the windowsill. Isometric exercise. Care to join me? Why is there smoke coming out of your oven, Seymour? Oh, that isn't smoke. It's steam. Steam from the steamed hams we're having. Steamed hams. Whew. Why the hell do I remember almost the entire episode? That is beyond me. Like, I remember most of the words said during that one episode. And it's all thanks to the memes I've been seeing in the past. One of my favorite steamed hams memes was the one where one of the creative content creators or YouTubers or whatever you call these people these days, they turned it into a CTA San Andreas mission. Now, that was well creative and well edited. Honestly, a good one. Ah, scheiße. I thought we were having steamed clams. No, I said steamed hams. That's what I call hamburgers. You call hamburgers steamed hams. Yes, it's a regional dialect. Uh-huh. What region? Upstate New York? Really? Well, I am from Utica, and I've never heard anyone say the phrase steamed hams. Oh, not from Utica, no, it's a... How did it continue? Alchemy expression? Something like that. Yeah, I almost remember every single word of it. That. One scene. Steamed hams. God. That goes to say anything how good my memory is then. Well, congratulations. At least you figured that out. Oh, no. Alright. Hallucinating? That could be. Nonsense. If a star like you really is hallucinating, then just probably go get yourself checked. No need. Wait for that to shut up. There we go. Good Lord, what is happening in there? Aurora Borealis? Aurora Borealis! At this time of year, at this time of day, in this part of the country, localized entirely within your kitchen. Yes. May I see it? No. Seymour! The house is on fire! No, mother, it's just the northern lights. Yeah, it's crazy to think how many words I remember. Impressive. Well, Seymour, you are an odd fellow, but I must say, you steam a good ham. Help! Help! God damn it. That is actually concerning. I remember that many words out of a fucking scene that I haven't seen in a long while. Crazy, huh? Okay, we turn right from here. No, I'm not missing any exits today. We are getting close to the ferry. But there's also a viewpoint I haven't discovered. Oh yeah. I'm gonna check the viewpoint out first. Before we get to the ferry. Turn here. Then turn right. Yes. This is good practice for me to try to keep talking, even if it's hard. Hiccup issues. So if you notice me move a little weirdly, that's probably why. Because you can definitely have hiccups when your mouth is entirely closed. It's what I call a soundless hiccup, if that makes sense. Also, I have some good news. I have some good news. So, very early on, as the stream was still starting, I was excited and hyped about something. Because I noticed that the recent subscriber has changed. It's new. And when I noticed who my most recent subscriber was, it was Bunny's Dave himself. How fucking crazy is that? Dave himself. I couldn't believe my own eyes. I was like, wait, am I tripping? Or am I actually seeing it right? And no, I was actually seeing it right. It was literally Dave himself. That name did not lie. And he's the guy I support. I kid you not, he's the guy I support. And there's a couple of other people I support as well. Like my comrades, my best friends. This goes on. Holy moly. We have driven quite a distance. Nice. Oh my god, I hate what's coming up next. Not pretty. That's not pretty at all. Even in racing games, I fucking hate the road section with passion. Like, sure, that section might be great for drifts, but for like actual driving and like racing, ooh, not pretty. Although, does this road section actually make for a good drifting zone? Let's find out. No, don't try. You're gonna flip over. Yeah, you're right. But I'm just thinking, if you were to use an actual drift car in here, would it work as a drift zone? I think so. I'm just gonna place my guess and say that, yeah, it probably makes a good drift zone. Except for that 90 degrees turn coming up. Oh yeah, that's a drift killer. That is a drift killer right there. My goodness. I can make a beat out of this. Yeah. This is my jam. Silly me. We're talking about taking turns nicely over here. I like that. Hell yeah. And this mother... Piss off, motherfucker. No, not you. The fucking tiny little flying shit. Get the fuck out of here. Alright. Viewpoint first. Before we get the... And here you go. Sights and lessons 3 out of 8. Kavala Marina. Look at all this. The helicopter. That's a nice Ferris wheel. Yeah. Looks pretty nice, doesn't it? I was saying it's my Twitch description in case you weren't aware. It used to be something that said in the lines of a streamer all about having a good time, but I recently changed it. Although I could probably do another change to it. The heart. Like call myself as a mentally challenged streamer or entertainer, comedian, I don't know. Pelican telephone booth, by the way. Marina. And there's my truck. In the distance. And now we can go. Okay, I have to like carefully. I'm gonna hit this street side. Don't give a fuck anymore. Poor street side. As long as that street sign isn't some Italian man who's like, call the manager, tell him I wanna shit. He telling me to go to the toilet. I say, you don't understand, I wanna sit on my bed. You better not sit on my bed, you son of a bitch. That video is comedy gold. No matter how fucking old it is, it's still funny to me. I tell her I want to piss. She telling me to go to the toilet. I say, you don't understand, I wanted to piss on my plate. She said, you better not piss on your plate, you son of a bitch. Yeah. It's a timeless classic. I tell her I wanted to fuck her. She telling me everybody wanna fuck her. I tell her, you don't understand? I wanna fuck on the table. She said, you better not fuck on the table, you son of a bitch. So stupid yet so funny to me. That's why language barriers like that make for extra comedy effort. I go to the desk manager and he say piss on you. I said piss on you too, you son of a bitch. I am going back to Italy. Oh fucking hell, that scared me. Lunar eclipse! Welcome aboard this stupid stream. Here we go. Trucking into the destination. Stars crazy. Crazy in the motherfucking head. Here I was like a fucking mad scientist in the middle of the fucking storm. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna bother saying it. I'm not gonna bother. Or am I gonna bother? Cause I am quite crazy in the head. And I am quite fun to be around. Thanks for that. But yeah, Lunar Eclipse Gaming is a name I've not seen in a long time, but I recognize it. That's how good my memory is. Right in the head. I'm intelligent for a reason. And that was a lot longer than you expected. Oh, there you have it. A lot longer than you expected, huh? It's okay. Wow, this is probably the tiniest island in Euro Truck Simulator 2. I probably discovered the entire thing. Actually, there will be some tiny roads that are still left undiscovered. Not sure if I will discover them. How many fucking years did I go without my face being revealed? 2, 3, 4, 5 years, or maybe more. And then here I am. There was an idea of hosting a public convoy, spreading awareness for the mental health. I think I've finalized and locked in the decision of having it happen on 7th of August. More details about it later once the route is also decided and all that. And then we can really see how many people are gonna join that. Then we'll see. Of course, time zones are different. Not everyone can join it. There's another player here? Oh, goodness. Ooh. The trader is gonna get stuck. I am assuming. Oh no, we made it. Now where is this? I had to reverse into it, don't I? Yep, it's that spot. Okay. Ah! I've left a non-collision zone. You're shitting me, right? You have entered the non-collision zone. What the fuck? It's going to take a while. I'm gonna hit that. 100% I'm gonna hit that. Oh my god. If I actually manage this. I swear to fucking god if I actually manage this. It looks difficult. Oh, what is happening? I see. That fucking thing. And there you have it. All inclusive. The other 4. I don't even know what that achievement entails. I have no idea. I'm just over here doing shops. In the land of... That goes to Croatia. That's the only city of Croatia I don't have discovered. 18 tons of fish. Holy shit. I'm not going to Turkey. 14 tons of grapes here. To whatever this is pronounced. Thessaloniki. Not sure if I pronounced that right, because I am butchering quite a lot of names here and there. Xenia. Okay, I already have Xenia discovered. Athens. Go to the other tiny island. Land distance 12 kilometers. Ferry distance is 120 kilometers. Well, that seems fairly short. But I am doing it for the sake of discovering cities. Look at that. How have you guys been? Hey? Turn right here. And hit the trailer. Good. It's really dark in here. I hope you can still see my face. Because the only thing that's giving light is the desk lamp and the monitor screen, but the desk lamp gives the most light, yeah. Now I imagine if I were to turn it off right now, hold on, then it's really hard to see my face like this, isn't it? So I'll turn it back on in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom. This is a super tiny island. Even more tinier than the freaking islands of Italy. Or was it France's island? I don't know. It might have been France. I could be wrong. We're talking about the tiny island next to Italy, west of it. That was probably France's property island. Probably. Cruise control active. Why the hell are the one question is why the hell am I shamming away to the blinker sounds? It's like I'm slowly popping my head to it. See what I mean? Oh, very narrow. Oh, very narrow, very tight road here. Okay. Be a little careful. Up. You gotta put it there? Jeez, man. Cargo market again. 17 tons of frozen hake. I admit, I was always glad of my virtual trucking skills. At least I didn't drive like an idiot all the time. Super proud of myself for getting so far. Even mentally too. I can only imagine. Wait, what the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Wait, did the sign knock over? It's right there. What? How did I manage that? Oh. Quite literally, oh. Quite literally, oh. She said that sort of times by FF. Oh my goodness. The poor sign. All it took was just a little gentle bump and it fell over. Oh! Fuck you, man. Oh, yay. Good. We're gonna take the ferries. Or one of them at least. By the way, FF. One moment. What do you think of the route that goes from East Germany to either east of France or Netherlands? I I don't have an exact imagination in my head that pictures the route exactly as I imagine it to be. It might be different from my imagination, but the destination and whatnot should be similar. Because I was mostly thinking of like routes that don't require any DLCs. Oh boy. Entering this ferry ship. Looks real nice. Mytilene. Ah yes, Mytilene, mamma mia! 8 out of 20. Or 8 out of 12, sorry. There's a couple of players here. 2. As a matter of fact. Okay. He's letting me go, I think. Yep, he's letting me go first. Oh, this might be a problem! Oh no! This might be a problem! Reverse! Reverse! Oh no! No, we're fine. We could. I was so worried it would be coming this way. I was like, oh shit. I don't like roads like these, man. But deal with it. Holy fuck. Saving, yes it is saving. On the top left, very nice, very nice. Bunny mice. The bunny mice. Or you know, if you don't understand something, you just tell them in Russian, "Я не понимаю." Which probably, to my knowledge, means I don't understand, or something similar. Oh boy. Where? Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, these roads are dangerous, especially if very crowded, with truckers from all over the world. But luckily it's not super crowded, so we're fine. I'm surprised there's actually quite a fair amount of people here. There's like 4 to 5 different people here. God damn. On an island this fucking tiny? Why am I not surprised? Well, there he is, a random player. Right, now I have to pull this off. Holy shit, though. And that's how it's done, boys. That's how it's done. Just like that. You have left on collision zone. Oh, hell no! Oh, hell no. Frozen 8 delivered from Shields to Mytilene. As long as it's not a city called Martini. Because Martini is a type of alcohol. Wow, this goes all the way to Portugal. Oh, hell no. That's probably going to be one of the popular star phrases for Star Delivery to say. He's just gonna look at the camera after reading some sad message that was disrespectful and you just be like, ah, hell no. Where's fish? Oh, okay. Ioninana, 4 tons of containerized trees. That's a good one, yes. That's a good one. We have entered non-collision zone. Why is the parking area a collision zone, though? That makes no sense. Alright. Come on, then. Nice. Non-collision. Now I can move. The bird chirping. That's when you know it's pretty night. Yeah, as a kid I used to be scared of night times. I used to be scared of lightning storms. Darkness, always thinking that, oh, there's a monster under my bed. Well, here's a solution for that. In order to think less often about monsters being under your bed, completely fill up the area under your bed. So much so that it's entirely blocked off. That way you can be sure that, there's no monster under the bed if it's blocked. That's one way to cope with your fear. By the way, would any of you be interested to see a sneak peek of the storm video I recorded with my phone? Because I have it on my computer as we speak, but I have to get to editing it at some point. Maybe tomorrow. Later on tomorrow, yeah. When I'm awake. But it'll take a long while to edit, I tell you. And hopefully it's worth the worth the wait. And worth the wait that it pays off. I mean, it's like 25 minutes or more of just lightning storm footage. Surely it's worth it. I bet some of you would be fucking excited when that comes out on my main YouTube channel. Oh shit. Tight areas. I don't like this. What the hell is going? All this road is going all the way to that. This will be fun, especially if you go reverse on the same road, like the other way back you just came from. Time to inform your next of kin. Huh? Is that a sign I need to drink? There you have it. Have I grown so fond and so used to the loneliness? Where does it feel soothing and calming? Any idea why? This room is completely dark out. It's like I'm almost at peace. Here we go. Oh my god. My warning systems are going off so hard. Not necessarily the best road to be driving on, but it is what it is. There's another player there? There, Boris! Ah, yes. There, Boris! Yes, Boris! And the Boris is moving. He's moving mad. I had to say it. Holy damn. You have entered the city as if I wasn't in the city in the first place. God. You have entered the city. You have left the city. Mamma mia, can you shut the fuck up? Lowfield. Yeah, for some reason I almost misread that as Lovefield before I got here. What is Lovefield? Baby, don't bring me there. Is it gone? The shop expired, didn't it? You're fucking shitting me. I just got here. I just got here. Are you fucking shitting me? I just got here. Oh man. I guess to Ikari I go? Well, that's unfortunate. This is the first time it has happened during the stream as well. Like, you get to the starting company, but where's the shop? Oh wait, it expired. Bullshit. I can always do external market as well. Yeah. You can always do external market. Refresh. Come on, brother. Stop giving me. Refresh again. Copy. Nope. Nope. Refresh again. Fucking love constant refreshing with no results. Fucking lovely. Refresh again. Refresh again. Whoa. Is the refresh not doing anything? It used to. Well, that's just bullshit. It used to. What the fuck happened? It used to, and now it doesn't matter how many times you refresh because the first 5 jobs you see, nothing changes. It's pointless to refresh. Fucking hell. Alright. And then when I get to Hikari and then that job offer expires, could you fucking imagine? I would be fuming. I'd be so fuming. Total service. Yes. Let's see if it brings us closer. Service. Confirm. How close are we? Right. I hate how this is positioned. I'm probably stuck here till I find something. I guess we really have to do this, huh? Fuck. Alright, fine. That was a waste of time. Just driving all the way to the low field only for the shop to expire as we arrive. Blech. So I can't go that way? But it's a shortcut. It would save time. No, fuck it. I'm not gonna risk it. Going the wrong way. I'm not gonna risk that. Why would I risk such a thing? That's a bad idea. Holy. And flickering lights reflected off the frickin' water. Don't hate the trailer. Good. We have €1 billion in game. Damn. Ah yes, this. Robert Simbo's road. If that's the case, then Simbo may as well live in Greece. What? No, that wouldn't make any sense for Simbo to live in this country called Greece. That wouldn't make any fucking sense. It just wouldn't make any fucking sense. Spencer has leveled up. Yeah, my man. My man. Spencer leveled up. My man. And I'm gonna say this as a joke right now. The shop disappeared. Nah, I think it's still there. It should still be there. Yes, let it still be there. It's still there. Big shop, your delivery of plums has started. Honestly, the implementation of facecam might make certain games even more fun to watch. But what games are we talking about is the question. Let me think. I'll get back to you on that one. Let's say Desktop Survivors 98, for instance. I haven't gotten around to streaming that yet. I only streamed the demo, but the full version, oh, I haven't yet. Now, full version will be even more fucking fun. Because if I like the demo, then surely I'll like the full version even more. Because it's so much more content, so much more features, and so many more achievements to hunt. Damn. If I were to bite into this mosquito bite aggressively, would that count as self-harm? Most of you will probably say yes. It would. Especially if I would only inflict more pain to myself in the process. And especially if it's a really hard bite. Ah, yes. You know, you will pretty much say yes to the same question, even if I was using a sharp knife to just right into the mosquito bite area. I do not recommend it, because boy, that would be very messy. Not only that, it will probably make me scream really loud if it's a strong and fast stab right into it. The image in my head is making me feel very disgusted too. Ah! Get an image out of my head, please! It's really disturbing me. Fuck! Why the hell is my brain picturing... Shit, my brain is picturing blood all over the place. Oh fuck, that's disgusting. Oh... That is really fucking disgusting. Shit. I don't have anyone to help me get that image out of my head either. I think I have to do this on my own. Alright, well... I'm gonna... turn left here. Take the ferry. Seaway ferries. Okay, now my imagination is changing. To more innocent views. Or innocent pictures. That doesn't involve any blood violence. Good. Good. You have entered non-collision zone. Oh, I took a screenshot. So wait, we're going from one island to another, and then from that island to main land of Greece. We're just taking one ferry and going to the ferry right next to that ferry. Wow, that's a interesting gimmick, by the way. But hey, whatever works, I guess. Cavallo. Yeah. Piraeus. Oh, look, there's another player. Oh boy. God damn. There's quite a few here. Holy. Yeah, there's quite a few here. Ah, yes. Honk and honk. As long as it's not a quadruple honker. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay, that will get annoying real fast. Oh, stop. 16. No! Yeah. Oh, it's not my beacons, it's just tunnel lights. Wait. Oh yeah, they are on this. They are coming from the same lane. Cool. Anchor. Anchor star delivery. Reporting for duty. But you wanna know how annoying truckers and P would really get? All you have to do is just replace all the truck horns with a scream. A loud human scream. Ah! Like, that would get so annoying real fast, especially in an area with over 10 truckers honking at the same time. Like, oh my god, everyone's ears would just be going boom. At that point, I would just fucking mute the entire game. Well, luckily you don't have to mute the entire game. I mean, you just have to go into truckers and P settings and then just mute the horns. It's annoying. Because horns are a separate setting, I think. We are going on new, undiscovered roads. This is nice. I don't know if I'm going live tomorrow. If I am, I might probably be... I don't know if I want to stream like my video editing process tomorrow. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe, maybe not. That's a orange dot on the radar. I think I know who that is. I'm not entirely sure though. It's a Skoda car with bigger. I just knew it. I knew it. Just go full speed ahead, buddy. It's not like I had to turn anywhere anytime soon, other than to the viewpoint. If we get close to the viewpoint, definitely turn. Because I need to discover that. Yeah, FF Racing is right in front of me with a Skoda car. Which reminds me though, if I'm hosting a mental health awareness convoy, would I be using a truck or a car? And would anyone else helping with my convoy be in cars or trucks? I don't know. I actually don't know if I'm going to be honest. I'll probably just be in a truck. It depends. Okay, yeah, we have to turn here because there's a viewpoint. Isn't there? Yep. I'll get back on the road soon enough. You can wait if you want to. Okay, there's the viewpoint. There we go. 4 out of 8 sites and legends. Some nice achievement progression. Corinth Canal. What the hell? That man looking very suspicious. Like he's some sort of a drug dealer. Then I scout the area, thinking and hoping for the best that there's no cops around or something. Is that water down there or just oil? I think it's water. Yeah. No way that's oil. No way that's oil down there. Absolutely no way. Yeah, that definitely looks like more water than oil. Now I can understand why it's called the canal. And there it is. Whoppa! Whoppa! This is a nice view right here! Whoppa! Honker, honker! Gonna turn my engine on. Wait, where do we? Ah, I know. Yeah, just delete it. Do I need my beacon lights on? Or do I keep them off? Probably turn them on for like, you know, extra effort. Make the other players think that I'm being escorted. And make them think that I have heavy cargo aboard, so they keep me from longer distance. Yeah, sure, I mean, I don't see why not turn my own beacon lights on too. Yeah, cool. We turn it right here, comrade. Right here. Here's a good one though. If my so-called convoy / escort team were to help me with assisting in the mental health awareness public convoy, then what would be the 2 main colors of the cars if the main color scheme is black, white, and purple? I think black and purple for the escort squatters. Probably, yeah. There's a toll gate coming right up. Holy shit. Hey, this feels nice. At least helps me cope with my loneliness when I'm being escorted. Oh, it actually sinks? Damn! That's nice. Did it sink back then? Years ago? I'm not sure. Gotta stay hydrated, boys. Oh yeah, we are getting close to the Patras with the ferries. Hell yeah. $110 kilometers per hour. Oh yeah. The amount of money I have in game. Crazy. That means I could hire even more workers, buy even more trucks. Yep, right way. Nine out of 12. I gotta monitor my own driving. Good thing I didn't fucking turn there, otherwise I would have had to take the longer route. Oh no. This is why it helps to pay a lot of attention to the GPS. Oh, there's another guy coming. Two guys? Unless one of them is idle. Nah, he's moving too. Okay, they are moving as well. The other guy probably took the ferry. If he's no longer around. No, he is. He still is. He still very much is. inside the ferry or something? It says he's close by. Oh yeah, the other ferry. Yeah, I see him. He's on the other ferry. It goes to Argostoli. Yep. I mean, that's the only route anyway, so that's no problem. 10 out of 12. Oncoming traffic or it's just parked? Oncoming traffic. Okay. Search of Virgin, Mary and Argostoli. Yeah. I gotta take one more good picture. Nice. Now we can go for it. There we go. There's a viewpoint as well. Nice. I like discovering new stuff. Yes, my man, driver Spencer D getting some income. My man, my guy, my G. I hope one of these days he becomes one of the most hardworking employees of this company I set up. The AI version of Spark Logistics that I have set up in this profile. You know, I do know how costly it is to paint every worker truck with Spark Logistics paint job. It costs like nearly €1,000,000 just to paint every single truck that doesn't have the paint job yet. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Some tricky roads, that, yeah. Aye, not bad. Nothing I cannot manage. Nothing I cannot handle. Oh my god, what the fuck is that? I see that coming up on the CPS. And I don't think I can just cut grass either, because there's this in the way. Oh, this is going to be an interesting turn. I'm gonna I have to take extra measures. There, I managed it. And there's the extra worse brother version of what we just survived. Goodness me. And then we have to go the same way, don't we? Yeah, this is a strange island. FF is one of these more dedicated viewers and supporters, friends. It's always nice. Always nice to hear that I got someone who got my back in case anything were to happen. Appreciate you being here. Damn, okay. Are there any more turns like that coming up? Any more? Let me say. It doesn't look like it, but it could be wrong. Viewpoint. Yes, there it is, the one viewpoint. It might require me to do a little detour, but that's fine. Wait, you can turn it. What? I so would have. I just saw the sign. Christ. You can only turn from here, huh? That's fine. That's what I meant by a little detour. Now, where is the viewpoint? Oh, to the right there. Okay. Five out of 8. We're making some speed progression. Ah, look at that statue. Represents some sort of gentleman with a top hat. God damn. But it's a good thing it doesn't have a dick. Otherwise I would get banned. God, start delivery.
Dick!
Exactly! Dick! Dick! One of the best redemptions that we recently got ourselves. Z-Way ferries. That's a nice looking ferry. Oh yeah, a close-up. Why not a close-up of that? Why the fuck not? Can I steal that? Nah, I'm joking, I'm joking. I don't want to pull off a CTA and get 6 stars wanted levels. Good luck escaping in a science ship like that. When the wanted level is that high. Good fucking luck. There we go. Here it goes. That one missed block cube section of the road. Oh shit. Nice. No street signs were harmed in the making of the stream. You don't say! Except for that one sign that got sent me bumped into with my trailer and then poof. Oh! I can't believe I still remember that. You have left the city. Bitch, I have not left the city. I'm still in the city. Motel. Holy. Philip is getting over 10,000 euros profit. Proud of him. Oh my. Oh yeah. Right. I can probably check this road out. Holy. I've entered the city. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Did I've entered the city? No shit. Oh my. And this is where I'm gonna get slightly stuck. No worries. I can get out. Where do you need it? Right there? Yes, sure. Can do. Holy, it's struggling. You can hear my truck struggling, yeah. Just a little bit. is an uphill area, I think, and then that's why. So results now. All inclusive. Wait, I think I know what the all inclusive Steam achievement may. That means I have to travel to Rotus to get the achievement, huh? Rotus. If I can find it. Well, this one leads to North Macedonia. It's gonna be tricky trying to find a shop there. Nothing here. Yeah, nothing here. Budapest. Did I get the whatever I saw earlier? I'll get whatever I saw earlier. Bitola. If that's the only one. Yeah, it's the only one. Huh. And where is this company? Fuck's sake. Ah! Nearly went into a bush. I nearly went into a bush. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh no. Don't get stuck now. I have not left the city. DMB, I have not left the city. I just entered it, damn it. I was already in the city long ago. Oh boy. Good luck getting to that damn company on this damn road. So tricky. But I can manage it. I'm an expert, right? Yeah, don't worry. Like I haven't crashed before. Stop sign. See how far it is. And hopefully when I get to Bitola there's a shop there to the final Greece island. Hopefully. One can only hope. But it's very unlikely. Holy shit. I'm cruising. Even though a city speed limit is 60, I'm going 80. Whoa! Oh shit! Whee! It'll take me a while to load the cargo aboard. I'm not even there yet. Oh, not even there. Oh, fuck this road. I'll be glad to get off this island. I had to force stop. Really? At this exact corner? Ouch. Well, there's a bad sign. Oh, I gave the Discord 10 out of 10. Tut, 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 turn, 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 turn! Ah! What the fuck? I thought the previous company was bad. Ow! Trailer, damn it! Fuck! Fuck is this section? Of course it's low field. Of course it's fucking low field. Take shot. Ay, 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 ay. Turn the engine off, load the cargo aboard, turn the engine back on. Now good luck getting out of here. That sounds easier said than done. Holy shit, this is a terrible road to be on. Oh, and what do you know? I'm going back the same road I came from. Just to take a ferry. Jesus Christ. The same exact turn, corner that I remember, and I'll take it again. From a different direction. As long as it's not the band one direction. Or you know, Justin Bieber direction. What the fuck is a Justin Bieber direction? You really don't wanna know. There was a Flash game called Call of Bieber, which is a Call of Duty ripoff or something. And the best part about that game is when Justin Bieber dies. It shows the CSI scene of Justin Bieber being shot multiple times before they collapse into the ground. Every Justin Bieber hater's dream scene of that game. Their personal favorite. Argus Tooli. Going from our story to where again? It was so. Only one route anyway to take. Yeah, that makes it easier on the decision making. Yeah, it does. Probably my last delivery as well. Why did I get trailer damage? I guess I was doing go too fast there. Fuck. Wait, what? Wait. What? What the fuck is this, sir? What the hell? You take a ferry just to get to another ferry that's right next door. Are you shitting me? Are you actually fucking kidding me? Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, to that. Alright. What the fuck? That was the weirdest Euro Truck Simulator 2 experience I've had. Or well, one of the weirdest. Like, why would you take a ferry? Just to get to another ferry right next to you? How does that make any sense? Stupid GPS. Stupid fucking GPS. What? Okay. GPS was weirding out. Two toll gates or what the fuck? Probably just one. Yeah, probably just one in the way, not two. Because if I were to take the exit, then I would have to deal with two. Unless I have to deal with two. There's one way to find out. Only one way to find out. For a moment I thought that was a viewpoint symbol. Nah, that's just a sign. Goodness me. Hallucinating mud star? Maybe. Okay. Are hallucinations some sort of mental health symptom? If I were to experience actual hallucinations? Not very commonly. But I guess it happens if I've been awake too long. Oh my god. Life is just being unfair and I'm making you scratch the itches every once in a while. Doesn't really feel fair. Oh, hello. Luckily, I don't have to worry about that oncoming traffic. Not sure if they heard that. There's a pimple here? Right here when I'm pointing? What? How did that get there? I have no idea. I gotta make a video announcement to the Watchtower as well. Watchtower is a small community of my friends. You know, I operate two communities. There's Stardogs, which is my YouTube/Twitch one, and then there's the Watchtower. Interesting turn there. Coming right up in a few minutes. I'm honestly glad that this time I'm spending right now is mostly in neutral terms. As in, it's not too negative, but it's not too positive either. It's like the middle ground. Which is sometimes just perfect. Like, you need to find a balance between negative topics and positive topics. If you can't find that balance and you end up talking about negative topics too much, chances are you will only discourage others from talking with you more. And that's not something I want happening to me. Because I want people, or well, certain people to talk to me more often instead of less often. And how I'm gonna do that? Well, I guess I'll first have to show them that I have a good heart and I never have any intentions to be malicious. Nor do I have any reason to cause harm. We're getting there. Just gotta push through. Document border. That's what I'm calling a document checking checkpoint. A document border. Or document gate for short. What's a shorter word? Document or passport? But they're the same length. Document is 8 letters. Passport is also 8 letters. They are equally the same length. That's right. Less than 100 kilometers left to go, but it still feel long because the document gates are up ahead and they will slow us down pretty heavily. So it'll take extra longer to finish, but it's fine. I'm used to this. And there's another thing I'm wondering about. Because my mind likes to wander around. Not much we should know. Is it possible for me to have a trucking comrade? Trucking friend, so to speak? I don't know, maybe I'll end up... Yeah! If I host a mental health awareness convoy, there's a very high likelihood, a very high chance I'll end up making new friends that convoy, won't I? Which is a positive thing, because something positive would come out of that. Which would only encourage me to host that convoy for sure instead of cancelling it. You know, that would be a very damn good idea. Yep, that's definitely a motivator. A very strong motivation point that, oh, maybe I'll end up making new friends after that convoy is over. And maybe that's true. Maybe I will. Maybe I won't. Guess only time will tell. Okay, now shut up. I was flipping the game off for your information. I had to be done. That middle finger was not directed towards any viewers. That was more so directed towards sound I was hearing again. Yeah. Good stuff. Stop? Alright, don't stop. I haven't seen any other players and truckers for a while. Damn. Is it already that late? It depends. How many players are currently in Sim 1 right now? How many? My guess is less than 1,000. And that is without looking it up. Besides, I can't look it up. I'm still trucking. Bitol. Bitol discovered. 15 out of 20. Road to the Adriatics. Yeah. This day compared to like yesterday and shit, it's theoretically better. Like, I'm chill as long as anybody else is chill. Where the fuck are you? Could this camera move any slower? Man, it's moving slower than my grandma. Wow, I'm not even close by. Hold on, huh? Should I have my double flickers on, or warning thing is on? And now I purposefully made my journey even longer, but I can fix that. Church of the Holy Sunday in Vitola. I can fix this. Find a shortcut right around here. There. Now it's 103 kilometers. Obviously, we all need to get some sleep at some point. Myself included, obviously. The thing is, daytime during summer sucks. Because it's too hot, it's too uncomfortable. Hence, I'm glad I'm doing late streaming, because that is now more beneficial, because nights are not as hot, even though, who am I kidding? It can still be hot, even during nighttime. Kinda sucky. Still over 20 Celsius here, even though it's nighttime. Even my room temperatures are still over 20 Celsius. And I'm still waiting on my cooler to arrive. It's just outrageous. But it's way hotter during daytime when the sun is out though. It's so annoying. It's like I'm being fried. Even if I'm just indoors, I'll be fucking deep fried by the sun. I'll check the shops. Even though that's probably my last. But I'll still check anyways. I don't even want to know my current room temperature, but it's way closer to 30 degrees than it is to 20 degrees. Oh my god. Oh no. Rotis. Rotis. There's no shop that goes to Rotis, huh? Really? Someone goes to Bulgaria. External market? Oh, that goes to Rotis. One of the very first jobs I saw right off the bat. Cottage cheese. All the way there. This will be the perfect final shop to end the stream on. There will be a speed limit, but yeah, cottage cheese is better because it weighs less compared to canned pork. So I think we'll go with that. And it pays slightly more though. Begin delivery. Yeah, that's the perfect final shot. But yeah, don't you just hate it when it's like close to 30 Celsius. There have been a couple of times where it was close to 30 fucking degrees Celsius over here, and it's just... I can't quite explain it, but I felt like just not doing anything and sleeping because it was too fucking hot. I just couldn't be bothered to do anything productive. It was that bad. That's where it is. And if I'm not mistaken, when I have a World of Trucks contract, I can only go 90 kilometers per hour max. Right? Yeah, if my memory serves me correct. So it's 20 kilometers per hour slower than I normally go. But I mean, at least I'll get a Steam achievement, which is perfect. And finally another player in sight after so long. What does the tag say? Bulgarian chauffeur? Guess so. Just to double check, I don't think I can go any faster than 90. Yep, I cannot. Alright. Pop it, don't drop it. These 5 words I feel like someone will easily remember. Because it reminds me of a video I watched online. Where the team... Where the team for the Zoom-medic put sunglasses on. And then after he put sunglasses on, it was like something like this. Hold on, I need both hands free in order to pull that off. Something like this. And I just flipped off the entire fucking enemy team and then just slowly backed off. Everyone in the enemy team. Because that medic gave 0 fucks. And of course he had both of the middle fingers up. Cargo is ready to be loaded. Oh boy. It's one of these roads, huh? Oh yeah. Where the hell? Where the hell is this? Oh no. Damn it! What the well, this is bad. Where is this? I'm gonna have trouble getting out of this. I guess we're gonna reverse like this. Goodness me. Beep, beep, beep. Why is the truck constantly swearing? I'm getting bleeped out. Fuck, fuck, fuck. God damn it. I can never unhear it now. Great. What have I done? Every time a truck reverse noises or this is have it playing in my mind. Swear word, swear word, swear word. And I thought I swore the most. But now my own truck takes the throne of swearing the most. Okay, synchronizing your progress with World of Trucks. Yeah, sure. I don't normally do World of Trucks contracts. Only if the normal shops don't bring me to the destination I want to go, then I'll cancel the World of Trucks jobs. Normally I just wouldn't. Because of the speed limit and all that. Like 1,000 kilometers? No, don't worry, some of that distance gets taken away by ferry. Yeah, fair. Kinda forgot about that. And this is the last shop, by the way, and then I'm off. Calling it a night here. Although I would most likely probably still be awake for a little while still, even after the stream is over. I don't know, I'll see. I've already tried to go straight to bed anyway. I'll see. Take you anywhere you please. I'm gonna get fucking DMCA'd if I sing that. Dream by dream. No, 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 absolutely not. Don't sing that. We're going 80. Here's a question for you. Did you actually plan to complete the roguelike tech builder game called Fallout through 100%? still remember the times I was having quite a lot of frustrating moments with it. Like, I can only hope they don't add any more achievements to that, because it was a nightmare. It was a complete nightmare. The 100% complete for me. And I'm not kidding. That question was directed towards FF, but I'm not sure. If anyone else has played Balatro, I'm sure they can answer that. This will be the new big update coming to Balatro later this year. It's somewhere around the 4th quarter this year, if not this August. And who am I kidding? I have a birthday on August. That's right. Last day of August is my birthday. Like, every single day we're only getting closer and closer to that. Only getting closer. And admittingly, I am anxious about it. Because I will be 1 year older, but I'm not sure how my birthday will go. If it will be great, it will be terrible. No idea. And that's what I'm worried about. I don't think I'll be going for 100% completion in Balatro. There's too much trouble trying to even complete all the decks. Yeah. Or, you know, dick! It's like that on Redemption, right? Although that would be very highly concerning if decks were called that. Like, the E is replaced with an I. Complete all the decks! No thanks. I'd rather not. That reminds me of one video. Oh yeah? Which one? If you could invite me. That would be grand. I haven't had any major crashes during the stream. This is really good news. Maybe a couple of damage to the trailer, but that's minimal. That doesn't really count as a crash. We need someone to make a remix using nothing but sounds from Euro Truck Simulator 2. And I bet you that remix would be fucking lit. If it's done well enough. Found it. I sent you the link on Discord. Cool. Holy fuck. Look at that distance though. Whew. Yeah, it's a good call though. Let this job be the final one for the stream. It's a good call. So, Arto, what did I say? Man is so dedicated. Cruise control. There. Yep. Not sure how well you can see this. But let's give it a taste test. It's slime, by the way. Now you can probably tell by my facial expression and head movements alone that... Decent. Oh, perfect viewpoint. That means I can refill my mug. It's all the way. Don't mind some Sprite. Don't mind if I do. Yippee! You wanna know what would be cool as hell? Like the biggest flex on haters. If I had a mug with the label, the boss, and I just drink like an absolute badass, being like, pet dedicators. You got nothing else better to do than just hate on my guy. Hola. I approve of this view. That low-key reminds me of one of these Windows XP wallpapers on desktop. The Bliss, I think. Except the land was way more green. I think it was the sky. The sort of view angle of the sky that basically reminded me of the Bliss wallpaper. Okay, I have two Discord pings. I know one is from FF because he sent me a video link on Discord. The other one, I'm not sure. As long as roads are mostly straight, this will be over quickly. And I know I'm driving a little bit on the wrong lane. That's on me. But there's no oncoming traffic, so we're good. Oh boy. That looks like a 90-degree turn. Pretty sure. I was greatly mistaken. It's actually a roundabout. Even worse. Is it even worse though? What do you think? Do you prefer a roundabout turn or a 90-degree turn? I didn't exactly specify what kind of roundabout turn, but it can be any turn really. Then involves a roundabout. God damn it! From 60 to 80 kilometers per hour limit, and then back to 60. Fucking trolled. Yes, I agree. Oh really? What's the new invention called? Roundabouts are way more efficient if there's relatively high amounts of traffic. Hell yeah. You can tell I'm some sort of a cookie monster in like human form. I have like over 10 different packs of cookies down there. In a customized cardboard box. Right down there. At least I know where I can get my cookies from. It's all organized. Yeah? I'm pretty sure it's completely okay if I don't stream on Monday. Because like my original schedule, or well, routine, involves 5 days a week, so if I can't do 7, that's perfectly fine. You know, as long as I can do 5. Why, or do I not? Why or do I not? Fuck it. Nice. Do you actually have enough funds for any sort of like, let me think, any sort of way or method to like cool a small room down? Maybe, maybe not. I mean, fucking hell. It took me almost 160 euros just to order a room cooler online. Pricey. Goodness me. One has no idea how many video games they would get with 160 euros. No idea. Probably a lot of indie games. A lot. Yes. So that's what the latest invention is called. Does it repel chimpos as well? Me talking to Burpington. AKA talking to myself. Oh shucks. When GTA 6 is released, I assume you can get around one video game for the money. Yeah. Oh, this is sad reality. I seen buy games while you still can, because you never know when the pricing of games goes so fucking high up that you won't even have enough for just one game anymore. Then you know, then you know what helps at that point. Going to buy Steam keys. I don't really highly recommend that, but I mean, if situation becomes really desperate and games are getting very fucking expensive, then honestly, yeah, Steam keys is the way to go. Like, you wouldn't even be surprised if the base game started 100 euros in the near future. I would not be surprised either. If, generally speaking, base games did actually start costing that much, I would probably be like, just... I'm saying it as a joke, but for all I know, it could be a reality come true. Then I would have time to play all these games in my backlog that I've never gotten around to playing. Hundreds of games in the backlog that I never got around to trying. Yep. And this is why game hoarding, you know, sounds bad, but it actually sounds good in theory, because when you hoard all these games, well, you know, mass buying them before it gets very pricey, then you know, you're doing yourself a good favor. And then another next best thing is that, oh, if future games are getting that fucking costly, no worries, let's just play our old games that we loved playing the most. And worry less about new releases. I just remembered. If you don't believe me, go look it up on Steam Store. There is a game on Steam called just one word: nothing. So it would show up on Steam Friends End that their friend is playing nothing. Goodness me. Ah yes, he has 5 hours of playtime. On what? On nothing. On nothing. Yes, on nothing. Ah. You're getting there. Slowly but surely. Welcome, everyone. Today we are playing nothing. Yes, you are right. For the next few hours, we'll be playing nothing. Oh my god. And then, to add even more insult to injury, there's another game at Steam store called Something. So first, there's nothing. Then there's something. Could you please be more specific? I literally just told you we are playing something. Yes, but what is that something? I told you it is something. It is literally called something. The kind of arguments you would have online about it. The misunderstanding. It's like that one video about the fucking soup store where the other guy on the phone conversation was like, "Why are you buying soup at the clothes store?" And then the guy responds to that with just a simple "fuck you" angry response. God. What store are you in? What do you mean you're at soup? All of 11 euros paid. Ah. Although, just reminded me of a very diabolical imagination thought in my head right now. So I figured I may as well say it. Imagine you're playing some game called Worms Are My Kid, and Kill Feed pops up at the top of the screen saying that one of your worms was killed by nothing. This is an enemy worm, literally called nothing. Goodness me. Nothing is on a killing spree. Nothing swam with the fishes. What? Hey, buddy! Who you got teamed up with? Oh, I got teamed with nothing. What do you mean you got teamed with nothing? I literally just said I got teamed with literally nothing. Did you finish the kindergarten tree, by the way? No. I haven't gotten around to it yet. Probably sold. There's just so many fucking games in the backlog. Imagine one stream. I go live. and, and I move vitally around. Like a NPC in the middle of the camera. Try not to fucking lose it in laughter. Pretending to be an NPC. Oh god. That's, believe me, that sounds harder. It's actually harder than it sounds. To not burst out laughing while trying to keep a straight face while just, you know, doing the NPC idol animation. In real life. What weekday do you think I should get to in the laboratory? It could be a Wednesday. Maybe. Where the oh, it's right there. Right in front of my very eyes. But it sees. Ah yes, 11 out of 12. That means there's only one Greece city left to discover. But we're still gonna get one of the Steam achievements anyway. I don't know, to be honest. Wasn't there still a few more achievements rain on your parade as well? Yes, there was. You're not wrong. There was. Just the song was playing in my head. Rent free. Oh, that was a strange one. Oh, okay, a viewpoint as well. Oh. What is the meaning of these specific flash? Sorry. What is the meaning of like these weird types of traffic lights? I'm still waiting for the beam and see tabs to fix the one campaign so that I could finally reach my first 100% completion. Steam. Yeah, what's with these? Well, this is a mistake. I had to. Oh no. Oh shit. Where the fuck? I can only reach it if I got the rest up. Come on, man. I mean, I will go there after I'm finished delivering And then you know, make the final stop at the rest stop and, well, sorted. How long is it taking for the PMZ devs to fix that one campaign anyways? No idea. Probably take a long while. 7 out of 8 sites and legends. Opa! Fire Rocky Beach! I will drive one of these bad boys down there. Hey! This is supposed to be family friendly. Stop showing your nipples. I'm not even sure if they know that it's broken, to be honest. We tell it to see. Could be worse. Could have said, stop showing your man boobs. Man boobs. Dick! Or that! Or that! Or that. That too. How many times was it redeemed during the stream? Like 3 times, I believe. Oh, God. It is. As it turns out, ETS2 is not a family-friendly game. Yeah. Where is this? Mamma mia. Well. Okay, there's 2 ways I would think of doing this. What? I thought that was glidable. Apparently not. Is this also collidable? Okay, so the trailers, you can't collide with this? You just can't? No matter how hard you drive. These are probably sharp trailers, that's probably why. You know, honestly, I thought these were part of the environment. That's why I've been like avoiding most of these trailers. Nah, I guess not all of them, huh? Deliver cargo to at least 7 unique hotels in Greece. That was a Steam achievement. Let's go! Steam achievement. Now we're supposed to go to the freaking this place right here. Doesn't take too long. Turn off the beacon lights before I forget, which I already did. I'm good, I'm good. Just a random dots. But not everyone else. Okay. Oh, reset camera. Oh. And there is our truck. Right there. I'm not pretty. Might try a fucking Euro Truck Simulator to screenshots folder that is backed up. Will be mostly on this iconic TAF truck. I mean, I don't get tired of TAF, so it's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine. Well done. Hey, hey, hey. I sincerely hope you all enjoyed the stream. Thank you all for watching. And as always, there are paths crossed again. So take care out there, stay safe, look after your loved ones if possible. And yeah, till next time we meet. Take care everyone. This is Commercial Degree. Logging off for the night. No problem. Have a good night yourself. And for the final, we need to see a sound as soon as right now, in order to truly end this door. Oh, yep, there we go. Thank you, FM. Anyways, that's with ending, comrades. It's been an honor.